Alright. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. We left off in Tartarus because we need to do more floors. I don't know if we'll completely finish this block of Tartarus yet. So, but we will keep trudging on. Made it to floor 80. So we might go another 15 floors or so and then come back to do a second day of Tartarus. Okay, they're up there. Up and then to the right.
There's a shadow. They're weak, but don't be
Okay,
careless.
you're weak to dark. And y'all are weak to ice. So just punch them.
Impressive footwork, Sonata sometimes. The enemies struck you.
Alright.
Please,
And
watch
then
yourself.
you... Wait.
He already scanned this
Okay,
one.
now you block ice. So we're just gonna do the individual. And we'll do it again. And then you're not weak to anything. So my best bet is honestly to try and get a critical hit on you. You did not just heal him. Yes, you did. Hey, can you not attack Akihiko, please? You don't have anything that do that. So honestly, just... Aha!
I'll use this.
What? Mitsuru, stop wasting my money! He can be charged. She's wasting money.
Head is spinning.
None of you have what I'm looking for. Not a single one of you have Hachra. I don't know, my nose is a lot bigger than Shrek's, so, I mean, his nose is just wide. I mean, I do have a pretty big nose.
What to do? Never mind.
Hikari-chan's confused. Oh no, she's acting on her own. What's the plan here? Do it! Escalate! One enemy defeated!
Yeah, I'm aware. It healed again. Alright, you motherfuckers keep wasting my money. I'm gonna stab all of you. Mark, what is your problem now, dude? You've been fine all morning, and as soon as I start streaming, you start fucking barking. I swear, if his uncle is out there and you're barking at him... Give me money since they decided to waste mine.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time?
Oh, there's
I
a
don't know.
treasure chest.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You'll start getting the analysis.
One step at a time.
Wait, no.
Roll one.
Oh, we don't know what he's weak to. It doesn't matter, because Akihiko's just gonna crit.
Enough to end me down. I'm ready.
And all you.
I won't disappoint you. This will do the trick. I'll show you. Not bad. You're ready.
Oh, she got the crit anyway. Nice.
Get me down.
Give me more experience.
Coordination.
That certainly went well.
Don't burn yourself out. We all need to take a breather sometimes, too.
Roll one. Be on your guard.
That work.
Shall I move to strike?
Alright, how do y'all feel about ice? You don't care one way or the other.
I have to do this.
Okay.
Ew.
At least one of you are weak to wind. Okay, it's the back two. No, front two. My bad.
Electricity is useless here.
Oh, y'all are weak to freaking light. Of course you are.
What to do?
The enemy.
Give me more money.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Heroes Knickers.
Man,
You know what? Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
I'll give you someone else's knickers, because I don't know if I want to wear them, given they used to belong to someone else. I believe you're weak to lightning. Oh, y'all are weak to punchies. So all 3 of you are weak to Akihiko. I feel sorry for the 3 of you. One guy is responsible for y'all's entire destruction. And he's even wearing something else's head on his fist. Y'all should feel sad.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
We will if it's the same enemies. If it's not the same enemies, it makes no sense to do the same thing. Should be what, 82?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okie dokie, I will. I don't suppose the shadows have reason to keep trying to stop us. This reading. 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor. Oh, I thought the border was further up than this. That's coming up much sooner than it seems. Keep at it. Oh. I thought I had read somewhere where the border went until like floor 118. Well, oh well. If it's only 10 floors up, I guess we will finish the border before leaving. I always hated, especially in 5, I hated these little, like, scale enemies. I don't know why, I just did.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
One step
Alright, you know what? Let's just try some lightning. Okay, one's weak to lightning, and one absorbs it.
Okay, it's go time.
Punch the eyeball dude. Oh, he's got a face behind those eyes. Alright, Yukari is going to pretty much be stuck on healing, it seems, during this fight.
Eureka sometimes back off the
Hit them
beat.
where it hurts.
Okay, you know what? Try ice. Okay, one of them blocks ice.
I got one enemy down.
How do you feel about slashes? Okay. You need to heal. Thank you for the heal. The lightning absorb boy. Alright, you're really the one I need to see about. How do you feel about fire? Okay, you don't block it, so that's good. Okay. You absorb it. You're weak to it. So go ahead and do that. And then
I can take over anytime. I won't disappoint
shift over to
you.
Mitsuru.
The trick. Too late for me now.
And then, you know what? Switch over to you.
I'll go with.
And try that. Okay, you're not weak to it, but you take damage from it at least. We will. You know what? Fear you. Fuck your ice resistance, bitch. Hey, can you not? You know what? How do you feel about... Okay, good to know. Man, you just break all resistances. Huh? You know what? Let's use Cadenza. Just get everybody back up health. Because I also don't think I've ever used this one before. Nice. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Shift.
You call? Charge. Shall I move to front?
Alright, and you know what? Okay, you're not weak to anything. So my best bet is to try and see if I can't get a crit on you by trying to see if I can't status effect you. But you missed. The one person that wanted you to status effect you missed.
Try harder.
You know what? I doubt it's gonna work, but nope, he blocked the charm. Okay, so he probably can't be status affected, at least not that way. Na 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 na. So this is what we're gonna do. 129. Honestly, I really need to worry about the eyeball dude. So I can at least get him downed. I can deal with everyone else after. Nope, no crit on her. It was worth trying, but... Of course. It's okay, Yukari is, like, pretty much designated healer at the moment, so... We will get it. Calm down, Fuka. You know what? You're just gonna use your theurgy. Nope, on that one. Oh, that's right. His does everyone. Nice. One's down.
How should I kill it?
Okay, now it's just eyeballing.
Now you've done it. It's my turn now.
Good work out there.
Acquisition of the Vibrant Feather. You can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. Nice. I also got the Nihil Blade, the schematic. 16,000 experience. Junpei's going to be so behind on levels. Of course, honestly, I don't really need to use it. Have you ever wondered how these scale-shaped shadows stand upright? You know what? I just assume it's using magic. Ah, the balance types. I imagine they'd struggle with standing upright and moving around. Do you suppose there's a reason they look the way they do? Moreover, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. You know what? You're not lying. I kind of just want to, like, walk over and just see if you can, like, poke them over. Apologies. I digress. Let's move along, leader.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit a shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup.
Empowering Sutra. Ooh, a 3. A Slugger's jacket. Nobody wanted to claim that. Oh, it's because... Junpei's the only one that can use it so far. Oh, Junpei likes to wear. Alright, well, Junpei will get a Slugger's jacket then. Going up. Since we only got 10 more floors, might as well knock them out. I need to kill you, and I need to get the fucking coin you dropped for Elizabeth. So don't run. We are not even worried about... Honestly,
My turn.
I would like either SP or the buff.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Is that the buff? Yep, I'll take it. Alright.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, so just...
I'm still
How do you feel
setting
about...
up. It'll take a little more time.
You know what? Honestly, just Sonic Punch. I don't trust that you actually take damage from... elements, so... Okay.
Enemy defeated.
Now let's just hope you drop the rusted coin. Okay, you're weak to wind. But you're also distressed. Oh, you're also weak to slashes. Nerd.
The enemy lost their overall.
Shuffle time. Let's see. Experience, money. You know what? Give me experience. Seven 7,600 experience. And I got the rustic coin I needed. Do you want to send a scout?
Salut.
You know what? No. No, I do not. I did last time. I'm good this time. I don't need it. And I know I probably should save some of these freaking Twilight fragments, but I feel like we get enough from Elizabeth, I can afford to spend them. What does the Warriors? Oh, it just gives you counter. +3 to magic, wind evasion, endurance, magic, SP, SP. You know what, Junpei, it's your lucky day. Oh, okay.
Those doors.
Yep, let's do it. See what kind of weird boss I gotta fight this time. Okay. Yeah, of course it looks tough. It was behind the big creepy door.
All right. There's one enemy.
Okay. How do you feel about lightning? You resist it. Got it. And you missed.
I'll hit the
Okay.
bird first.
How do you feel about ice? Okay, you don't.
Have to do this.
Garula. Oh, nice. another crit from Akihiko. Nice.
Nice. Sonata-senpai landed a good one.
Honestly, as long as you're down on the ground, I'm just gonna keep smacking you with regular attacks.
Well, enemies
Just
defeated.
about what I
Good
expected.
work out there.
And I still got the shuffle time. Yetsui? I don't know that one. More experience. If I have a choice between experience or money, I'll go with experience because I can sell those things for money.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, let's open this one first. Another black quartz. And another Nihil blade. Which definitely means when we leave here, we are going to be visiting the antique shop again. And mapped out. See, that is one thing I really like about the doing those doors, is the fact that it just maps out the freaking room as soon as you get out of it. Ooh, there's a big red shadow. I want his lunch money. Come here, punk. Give me your lunch money.
Free towel.
The four-armed fat dude on a rocking chair.
I'll hit them where it hurts. And that's a
A rocking horse. My bad, not rocking chair.
Let's get away with this.
Okay, you resist lightning. Does that mean you're weak to... Nope. You're resistant to that. Okay. You're also resistant to fire. Attack down. Rude.
your attack power's been weakened.
Light or dark. Okay. Give him the punchies. And... Oh! You're weak to piercing attacks. Good to know. Does what's his face have any? Yes, he has torrent shot. Just smack him. Gigantic fist. Ow! I believe I'm the only one with free farm. Right? Yep.
I'll get him this time. Shall I move to strike?
Your attack power's been lowered.
You know what? Go ahead and die Aroma just because you can.
Winning.
Yeah, and everybody's health is pretty much good.
Nicely done, Tatsuo.
I may need to use a couple SP items in, like, right before the next, like, gate guard. Or floor guard. That's Oberon. Money, what skill is this? Amrita drop. Ooh, that's a good skill. As much as I would love to either get the money or the experience, I feel like I need to get Amrita drop. And give it to, somebody.
We did it.
Which I will probably do almost immediately. 32.
Perfect.
Pure status ailment for one ally. Yeah, see, exactly. So, Wait, can I only give it to... Okay, yeah. I can only use skill cards on the main character. But honestly, that's fine. Give it to, was it Sati? Yes. Honestly, get rid of Basuti because Amrita Drop does everything Basuti does and then some. Okay. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying. Hopefully.
Alright, let's get going.
Oh, okay.
There's a shadow.
Come here, you. I would also like your lunch money. We don't know you. I know you're lightning. So, how do you feel about ice? I mean, you take good damage from it. Magic wall erector. Are you kidding me? I mean, don't get me wrong, that was a smart move on the enemy's part, but still.
One enemy eliminated.
Right now it still deflects magic, so... Why not? You can't do any attacks on it at the moment, so...
Yes, last one. Let's finish
Let's get away with this.
You know what? What can you actually do? You know what? Why not? I mean, I could have just had you guard, but, you know, oh well.
Seriously, hurry up, down. She's in trouble.
She only took 100 points, she'll be fine.
We're back in the fight. Now it's our turn. Again. That's a win for the
That
team.
deflect magic thing. I mean, I know it probably would have only lasted for one spell, but still.
A new skill. Try it out.
Elect Boost. Increases the chance of shock. Honestly, if you've got Diorama, I don't need Dia.
Now then, let's...
It's one of those chests.
One of those chests? Yes. Yes, it is. Go that way. Come here, fool!
There's a shadow.
Okay. I don't know what you're weak to. You're weak to wind and slash. How do you feel about lightning? Indifferent.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Okay, you're resistant to ice, which means you're probably weak to fire-ish.
Hold the trigger. Come on, Lucario, knock one down.
Okay. And you missed.
I'll go with.
Alright. How do you feel about fire? Also indifferent. course you attacked up to the beetle. Punch him.
Enemy eliminated. Nice
Slash.
work.
You know what? No, no crit. It was a nice chance, but, you know. Crit.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
All right, let's continue exploring.
We will, we will, we will.
You never know where the shadows may be lurking.
You're right.
Stand your guard.
But in this case, there's one right here. Ooh, big boy.
Strike first. Go
Wait,
for it.
he uses ice. Okay. Okay.
I'll take care of this.
You're probably not weak to this, but damage is damage. I'm not gonna bother using ice since you have ice moves. Okay, you blocked piercing attacks. Good to know. Yeah, I figured you were weak to fire, given you have ice moves. And he should die to this all-out attack, so.
Oh, pretty well.
Mabatsuri.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There's also a shadow in the way of said treasure chest, so.
We have the advantage.
What are y'all weak to again? Ice. Oh, you're all just weak to Mitsuru,
This will do the trick.
which means
I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
well, I guess I'm getting experience.
Perfect.
Patra Gem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Shadow spotted.
Ooh, two big boys. What are you weak to again? Fire. So just punch him. And slash. And honestly, you just do pop. Throw down a meteor.
That helps.
What to do?
Wasn't aiming down on the roll. Yes, you're on a roll.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, even if, you know, there really wasn't much to that fight to,
Takes us to the end.
you know.
I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Each of them looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back?
No.
Excellent. Looks like
I'll give her some SP items here in a little bit.
Alright, let's get
Let's-
going.
You know what? Let's just hand out some SP right now. Yukari doesn't need much. Go ahead and give you one. Give Mitsuru one. Tsuru another one. Give Akihiko that one. That's fine for now. Boys. Was Boyd weak too? We don't know yet. Okay. How do you feel about Slash? Okay. Okay, now switch over to you and have Ginbu take you down. Shuffle time! Mazio. I'll take the experience this time. We might.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'll smack it in the face with my sword. And then see... Ooh. So, lightning, wind, or slashes. We're still not sure about you. So first... Wait, okay, yeah, you block lightning. So yeah, just go ahead and do that with you. And then we'll see if you take decent damage from Grogu. Okay, you're weak to blunt. Because I just need to switch to him to do slashing damage. And we get another all-out attack. And anti-elect master. Looks like we're doing money.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
There is a treasure chest. You're right. Gimme.
One of those.
Ooh, a Megiddo gem. Next floor.
So this is where the stair.
Ooh, another red door. Ooh, and there's another rare little hand boy.
The atmosphere here is so different compared to the beginning.
Ooh, and I got the advantage. You know what? Just... We are again just going to try and get damage on the hand. We'll deal with the birds after the hand is taken care of. I mean, they can be taken out by anyone with piercing damage, though. Alright. Now don't miss, please. Then I'm so excited for tomorrow because my new desk is supposed to be coming in the mail tomorrow. You know, what is this card? Honestly, I know I probably should have went for the money, but I really want to know what that move is. Ooh, Ginbu hit level 34.
That was excellent leadership.
Okay, real quick. What are you? It doesn't tell me. You know what? We're just gonna use it on someone. And if I need to get rid of it, I'll get rid of it. I Medium slash damage. Ooh, more damage and closer to a full moon. That'll do really good on, like, you know, the full moon bosses. Okay, honestly, the red door is just right here, so we're just gonna
Is that one of those
bolt
doors?
straight. Oh, hi, Fee. You want out, buddy? Hold on. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go let the cat out. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Ooh. We're gonna be fighting a big cube? Oh, it's a person inside a cube of pages. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Since he's surrounded by paper, I wonder if he's weak to fire. I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out if he's weak to lightning, though. He's not. Infuriate? Oh, he just inflicted people with rage. Oh, no. He heals from fire. Alright. And what will work? Oh, ice. Which actually, okay. Cadenza doesn't. No, it doesn't. Alright, well. Okay, you only have fire spells. My two strongest people only have fire at the moment. Hey, can y'all stop being mad? That was a lot of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna have to start Amrita dropping people. Yep, start with Yukari, because she can probably derage someone else. Oh, She just recovered her own status ailment. In that case, Bufalo. Rage. You know what? Go ahead. More SP would be nice, but honestly I would accept healing or the buff either, so can't complain either way. I mean, you fully healed everyone, so I'm cool with that. And then go back to you. Will this all-out attack finish you off? No, not quite. And his pages are looking a little less uniform right now. Don't do it. Oh, never mind. She killed him. Oh, and I still get shuffle time. Fire boost. Give me more experience. More experience on top of this fight? 1800. I figured I'd have got more than that, if I'm being completely honest with you. Is this another Nihil? Nope, Nihil ore. Alright, now that he's mapped out, this room is mapped out, let's see. Oh, there ain't shit else in this room. So, or in this floor. So we're just gonna head straight for the exit. And grab these two real fast. And then continue on. Be at floor 88. Which means we should only have 89, 90, 91, 92. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Shadow. Give me your lunch money and experience. Ah. You know what? Do it again. That was a weird decision, but okay. Oh yeah, speaking of, like I was saying, my new desk should be coming in tomorrow. So... Sharp student's fine. That shouldn't affect stream tomorrow, but it might affect Saturday's stream. Because we'll either be putting it together tomorrow night, but more than likely it's going to be like Saturday. We'll be like rearranging and putting the desk together. So if we can get everything done in time, then Saturday's stream might go along this plan, but it might not if, you know, if the desk doesn't get put together in time, then stream will be might be canceled for Saturday. Not 100% sure yet though. But I know we want to try and get stream. We want to try and stream Saturday and Sunday because, like on the schedule, we will be streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Saturday and Sunday. Or more importantly, Josh will be the one specifically playing the game. I'll just be the one kind of like sitting here inside and commentating and watching with him. So, but like I said, that'll all be determined on if we can get the desk put together in enough time and get everything set back up in enough time for stream. So, it's still up in the air whether we will be able to or not at the moment. Now give me money this time. Done and dusted. Nice, Fuka hit level 33. Go ahead and auto recover real quick. Okay, and there should be a chest.
It's a treasure chest.
Ooh, it's one of these. I didn't think these could spawn outside of the red door. Yes, there is. Okay. This isn't a big deal. Oh, apparently I blocked that. I did not realize that. Okay, you're weak to piercing, fire. Honestly, just punch him. And you do a little bit of damage to him. And then you shift over to him. And we'll go over to you and give me a Miragione. Level 6 experience. Oh yeah, 1900. So we need to go down. Okay, if we go directly down, there's this chest right here. And then before we leave, we kill this thing because he's in the way of our chest. And we grab that chest, then we can go up to the next one. Ice, and y'all are only weak to dark. You know what, do I have another... Let's do it. Yeah, Mitsuru definitely has more SP at the moment, so... Akihiko has plenty of SP left. Of course, we haven't really come across anything that's needed lightning, so... You know, it's hard to believe we've been already streaming for an hour. Honestly, give me a full HP up on everybody. Nice, she's 33. Oh, she'd get ice break. Nah. Honestly, it's nice in theory, but I'll never use it. There's a nice in theory, but I know it would never get used, so I feel like it would just be a waste of a slot. There aren't any enemies here. That's a relief. But I have an uneasy feeling about what's ahead. How about turning back for now? No. We're fine. We got 4 Theurgies ready to go. Yeah, they will be fine. We got 4 Theurgies ready to go. There isn't a teleporter here, so we have to fight our way through. Please prepare as best you can. No problem, Fuka. No problem at all. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go.
Let's just do this.
This will be fun, Akihiko.
You can do it!
And this thing got a lot of health. Are you raging people right now? Oh no, attack down. Ooh. You're charging up your attack, so when you do finally hit me, you're gonna hit me like a freaking truck. Ooh! Both down on the same attack. Let's go. No. Go ahead and finish off this guy. Thank you. Not what I wanted to do. You know, just punch this guy. See how he likes that. Okay. You missed. How do you feel about fire? Oh, that's because Genbu resists punchings. Okay. Fire doesn't weaken you, but that's fine. Oh, you're gonna crit? No, you're not. Damn, I was hoping. Sonic Punch. You can't get like a status effect. Ooh, we did. Maybe Mitsuru can get a crit on him now that he's status effective. Oh, and she crit. I was not expecting her to crit. Of course, I think Distress increases the chance of crit anyway. So. And he's gone. See, that floor boss wasn't a big deal. 18,756 experience. Nice. Kogua. Ooh. Honestly, let's go with... Let's get rid of Regenerate on him because he's never going to be like my main... Ooh, Mi Patra. Yes, get rid of Patra for Mi Patra. Thank you.
Nice.
Your directions were on point, and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. Not necessarily. Oh, so you wore a poker face the whole time. That's brilliant. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. Okay, is there anything this way?
There's a chest.
One chest. A Balm of Life. I mean, I'll take it. Free Balm of Life. Next should be floor 91. Oh! 2 boss floors back to back. The next is the border floor. Okay. Yeah, we got this. I don't have any theurgies, but we got this.
Alright.
Okay, first things first, let's try Mazio on you. Okay, you block lightning, but you just take regular damage from it. Okay. What about ice? And you also block ice. Okay, that's probably, yep, magic reflective. So then how do you feel about physical damage? Okay, you take damage from it. Okay. Honestly, Fuuka, we're about to be done anyway, so... Okay, you're weak to piercing attacks. And what about you? We're about to be done in Tartarus anyway, so... You're not weak to anything. Okay. So... Okay. Honestly, just get some damage on the second one. And... bash on you. I don't have a striking attack on you, so... Up. Damn it. It was piercing I needed to do on you, not bash. Like a dumbass. Nope. You know what? Go ahead. Get rid of the barrier. Okay. Yukari's gonna have to heal on her turn. So go ahead and hit them while they're down. Oh, somebody's gonna go down, aren't they? That's fine, I have Recarm. And this one's definitely a little more rough than the last one was. Of course, the last one I had theurgies, so... Honestly, diorama yourself. Okay. You know what? Mr. We use a healing item. One ally. I know I have some that's for all allies. That's 50 to all allies. 100 to all party members. You know what? Just go ahead and do 100 to all party members, at least for the moment. Okay. Okay, you have a magic barrier back on you. Okay, no crit. Would have been nice, but no crit. Okay, now. Straight up, go over to you. The torrent shot you. I feel like this is going to be a battle of attrition, and I might lose it. This might be the first battle I lose this playthrough. Let's see. Oh god, they both went down. Okay, I have to actually... I need to start using more items. You know what? Use a Balm of Life. Just because I really need him to come back with as much health as possible.
Won't let you down.
Alright. Akihiko. Fully restores.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't. Okay. A Balm of Life Yukari. I think this is really the first fight we've had that I've actually been struggling with. And I know it's probably something really simple that I could do that would make it easier, but my brain is just not processing that. See if I can keep you down for a little bit. Torrent shot. You missed. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Bufala Mitsuru. That's gonna do you almost no good. Rakukazu. Defense up. That's fine, because honestly, I'm focusing on you at the moment. Honestly, my goal right now is just focus on one of them at a time. Which may be the wrong strategy here, but that's the one I'm going for. Yeah, heal the one that I'm not attacking at the moment. That's fine. I'll deal with him. I'll deal with them in a minute. Ooh, a crit. Nice. Yeah, they'll be fine. I'll use a healing move on them. Ooh, she crit too. Oh, no, that wasn't a crit. Her crits usually she kicks people. Okay. You're not going to heal. The main character is going to heal. And honestly, some Theurgies would really come in handy right now. But the main characters would probably be used for Cadenza, if I'm being completely honest with you at the moment. That's fine, we're not... Yeah, okay. One's down. Which means you... See, now... You won't have anybody to, You won't have anybody to give you that magic shield anymore. So... That's what I was waiting for. And you're gonna convince us. I could use the accuracy buff, and they could use the healing. So that's what we'll do at the moment. Honestly, Fuka with a well-timed SP gain right now could come in handy.
Are you okay? Tough luck.
Or hell, even the buff she gives,
Like you
honestly.
ready for it? I have to do this. Help me.
Because, this would be the last magic move I can use on him unless I want him to use an SP item.
Sonata-senpai's
Which I would like to avoid if I can. So I really need the rest of you to just go ahead and... Yeah, thank you, Akihiko.
He's defeated.
That way I don't have to use an SP item on the last freaking boss before the border floor. Level 35. Nice work. These gatekeeper guys are super tough, huh? Might be time to call it a day. What do you think? Do you want to head back? The border floor is right behind us. Oh no, it's not what I meant. I'm not tired. I just figure it might be a good stopping point. But I'm sure you have this expedition all planned out, so it's your call. Yeah, the border floor is literally right here.
I'd say my skills have leveled up since spring.
Like, why would we
There's
just
still nowhere
stop
good
now?
enough.
When will we force this? Ooh, Fist of Fury. Goddamn. Can't stop coughing. Oh no, Jack gloves are way better. Ooh, another 3. Don't mind if I do. Battle panties. Is that a costume? It is. Honestly, I am just... Oh, it might fit Yukari. Specifically for Yukari. I am just genuinely curious. I'm going to go back to the C's uniform, but... Oh god, what is that monstrosity? Like, don't get me wrong. It doesn't look bad. I just wouldn't say it looks good either. Put your C's uniform back on. There you go. Bead chain. Red door?
Oh,
Huh? It's one of those doors, huh? This one isn't shining like the others. It feels different, too. This is the structure Elizabeth referred to as not dissimilar to the other door. Oh! Yeah, we need to take a look for Elizabeth's quest, so... You know what? Just in case, I do need to use an SP item here. I also need to use these, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use them. Honestly, I don't feel like it's gonna do any good to use them on myself. Because I'm gonna switch personas so often, it's gonna be ridiculous. So, give, Akihiko some more speed. Honestly, he can have the rest of these speed ones. Okay, and the magic, give to... Honestly, give it to Yukari. And give this one to Mitsuru. And endurance, give it to you, because I feel like your endurance is probably lacking. And give that one to Mitsuru. And strength, just straight up just give it to Give all the strength ones just to Akihiko. Okay. 5 SP, I mean... Fountain Dews. A Mad Bull. Health supplements are HP items. Soma, I do not want to use a Soma right here. So that'll be fine. And a Soul Drop, give it to Mitsuru. Okay, and that'll be fine for whatever lies behind this door. Seems like it won't open. Do you see anything that I'm missing? Major Arcana card I have on me is reacting. Wait, the door is glowing. But why all of a sudden? Did you do something, leader? The tarot, it was the Major Arcana card. The tarot card you have is reacting to the door? Maybe that card acts like a key for this door. Interesting. This door certainly works differently from the other ones we've seen. The Monad Passage is a type of monad door leading to the depths of Tartarus. There is only one Monad Passage per block, and each opens in response to a Major Arcana card. A formidable shadow resides in the innermost area, and beyond it lies a treasure chest holding a valuable item. Valuable, yeah. The entrance to the Monad Passage will remain permanently on the same floor in the same location, even after the turn of a new day. If you feel outmatched, consider revisiting after training some. Okay. So let's go in and see if we're outmatched or not, if I need to come back. I don't sense any danger in your immediate vicinity. However, there might be a strong enemy further in, just like on the other doors. If you feel like you're in danger, please leave quickly. Okay. It's a long flight of stairs down. It leads deeper into the depths of Tartarus compared to the other doors. It's almost like it's luring us to go all the way in. It's a little disturbing. I like it. I don't know if there's any, like, breakable things here. But I'm not seeing any, so maybe it's literally just like a straight path like the other ones are. Ooh, even that's a bright door. Yet another door. Even inside the first door, it feels like very long pathway. It's a layout I've never seen before. Please be careful as you go on. Okie dokie. You're in a deeper part of the passage now. The passage is separated by doors and goes even deeper. Please be careful. Ooh. I sense a shadow up ahead. It doesn't look very strong. It seems rather weak for a shadow inside one of these doors. I have a bad feeling about this. Please be fully prepared if you plan to battle it. I do intend to battle it. It's a strong enemy. Are you ready to fight? Absolutely.
Let's do this.
Watch it be some like weird gimmick fight. Oh, it's got a shit ton of health. Okay, so far it's not weak to any physical attacks. How do you feel about fire? Indifferent. Lightning. Okay. Ooh, you use Megiddo. That's not good. Media, please. You know what? On the off chance, yeah, go ahead. Honestly, I would be fine with any one of the effects. Ooh, SP up. Yes.
Shall I move to strike?
Ooh, and it got the freeze? Okay. Okay, what have we tried? We need to try wind, light, and dark. So let's go see how you feel about light. I mean, you take decent damage from it. Punch it. Oh, we got the charm. Nice. Alright, you Garula it, please. Just because I want to check its affinities. You know what? You have a chance to crit when they're status affected, but you missed. So, I don't think I have any dark moves, though. So, what we're gonna do is... I am gonna go ahead and use a gem. Just because I want to see if it's weak to dark. Medium dark, that's an insta-kill move. I don't... No, just use it. Okay. So you have no weakness. Got it. So honestly, our best bet is to just punch it and hope someone gets a crit. And you missed. Okay, recovered from his status ailment. Oh, is that a crit? Nice. I'll add attack, please.
Good work out there.
Okay, that was an interesting fight. You know, no weaknesses and all. Vega. Ooh. No, I can always get a persona that has a dark move if I absolutely need one. Ooh, 2,400 experience. Elect break. No, unfortunately, I'll never use it. It would go to waste.
I've learned a new skill.
Medium chance to confuse all foes. Nah.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work. It was quite a powerful enemy, or perhaps it was simply underestimating, or perhaps I was simply underestimating its strength. In which case, I apologize. I should have known better than to assume, especially since it'll be our lives at risk. Let's stay focused and keep moving. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. Continue? Understood. I'll continue to provide support. If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. I won't. Thank you for your concern, Fuka. Ooh, there's 3 chests here. Ice Saber?
Nicely done.
Absolutely give it to you.
Thank you.
And what are you? A memoir? Even shadows have unique traits. The more hostile ones display great strength, but can't be controlled in our current facility. We've developed the Cathedral of Time to avoid disposal of such unique specimens. Which is probably what this is. Gekukan jersey. Okay. And let's keep going down. I don't know how far this actually goes down or not, so... Ooh, you're a big boy.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Do you also have no weaknesses like the other? Ooh, that's 3 of you. Honestly, yeah, use your Theurgy. because it hits all three of them, so... Ooh, and they took good damage from it, too, so... Ooh, excuse me. Physical attacks will be reflected on you. So honestly, let's just Mabufu you and see how this works. See how this goes. Okay. They still took decent damage from it. Sonata Senpai will be fine. Okay, or he will die. I stand corrected. He was not fine. So honestly, everybody else gets a media. And I will use Recarm on my turn to get him back up. Go on? Don't insta-kill, please. No, okay, that just did damage. Okay. Mazio. Get some damage done. Okay. Is that magic reflect? Yes, it is.
Hurry! You've got to heal me!
I will heal them, I promise.
This isn't good. That helps.
Okay,
Not obliged.
okay, you're down. Ooh. Okay. Heal again. Okay. Go on again. Miss. Missed again. Alright, hold on. Media again.
That helps.
Okay, you're down. Honestly, just punch him again. Yep, but you are also going to heal everybody again. So.
Not obliged.
Makoga. I kind of want to go ahead and take this fool out. Okay. Now, I know it's going to reflect. Ooh, is anybody gonna die? No. Nope, Yukari might. Nope. Mitsuru did.
Won't let you down.
That was a fun fight, not gonna lie. You know what? What's this skill real quick? Yeah, give me experience. 5,600 experience.
Oh, hello.
Shadow eliminated. Good work.
By the way,
Seems like shadows with different affiliates, affinities, my bad, are banding together. They even brought their own support. If they're working together as a team, then things could get dicey. But I suppose this proves that teamwork significantly increases a group's combat power. That said, we'll be counting on you. You defeated all the shadows in this area. Yeah, let's... Real quick, auto-recover, just in case. Oh, there's one chest here?
Oh, hello.
It was quite the trip, but we found a familiar sight beyond the imposing enemy. Seems rather secure. Can you get it open? This seems suspicious. Temperance Tarot and the Book of Samek. The Temperance Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. The next time you do a daily activity, your academics, courage, and charm will increase more than usual for that day. What? By acquiring the Book of Samek, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Reacting to the oh, that's why it was reacting, because you can get another Arcana, another Major Arcana card. Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Yeah, leave. I mean, if there's nothing else here, and I guess the only other thing to do would be to leave and go up to the blockade.
This is...
A dead end. Looks like we can't progress any further now. On the other hand, we've made good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make. Well, I need to get the chest first. The old document. The head researcher came to try and convince me. I was surprised. He was my old mentor. Whenever I remembered his timid smile, my resolve wavers. Huh. Must be talking about Yukari's dad. And I can't get past this. Yep, alright. Well, time to head back. Looks like Tartarus is done for now. So, which means... Hi, Elizabeth! I got some requests to turn
Here
in.
are my requests.
Oh, I got 1, 2... I got 4 requests to turn in?
Let's hear the
Nice.
results.
2 bead chains.
Let's hear the results.
Yeah. A black sword.
Let's hear the results.
I got 7 onyx.
Let's hear the results.
Another old dot. Ooh, 40,000 yen. 800 shadows.
Point of success.
And have Mothman with skill Agi Lao in your possession.
By all
Okay.
means.
No.
Very well.
The only thing I need is to head into the Velvet Room to try and see what I can fuse together. Because I know I'll end up having to come back to Tartarus,
Welcome to the Velvet
just because
Room.
somebody will get stuck and I'll have to come rescue them. Let's register real quick.
Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Okay.
Are you
Fuse.
certain?
Special fuse.
All the elements you need?
Need to be. Oh, I can do that, but I need Eligor. Okay.
Please choose
I
the
want it.
persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Am I not high enough level for Mothman? What is
This would
virtue?
be a wise choice.
Virtue is something else, that's for sure. Okay, hold on. So Dryad
Please
Fusion.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you desire?
You know what, just go ahead and make Kushi
Please
Mitama.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Because I don't want to lose that one. And give me, single target
It
boost.
seems
seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
I usually don't do the Mitamas, but I know sometimes they confuse into other things and better things, so. Okay, now, ooh, see, Eligor.
This persona, what do you wish to inherit?
Agilao is fine. This one will do pretty good. Koguma. Actually, no. You know what? Regen and single target
It
boost.
seems no power.
It's finally time.
You know what? Accept skill change. For Garula. Oni?
Is this acceptable?
Hold on. Special
It
fusion.
is a special
This
Floris.
persona is powerful.
Why not? It's a special fusion.
What do you wish to inherit?
More damage closer to torrent shot. Excuse me.
It appears it will receive a good amount of.
Oh, it's from the Hero
Well
Font.
then, shall we begin?
Hello, Floris. Nice to meet you. Doubles the chance of dealing a crit, increased crit rate. I mean, Apt's Pupil would be better. Herculean Strike. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that would be better. Okay. Now the next is level 37 for Black Frost.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice.
Alright, I'm
Please
just
choose
gonna
what
fuse
skill
everyone I
to
can. And
It seems no powers.
So it begins.
I might as well
This would
fuse
be a
Virtue.
wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount.
A new power emerges.
Okay. Now, just out of curiosity, I only have Angel, Jack Frost, and Virtue right now. So, let's summon real
This is
quick.
your progress so far.
Now, let's go by level, just for shits and giggles. I get Floris back.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Sati,
So
yeah.
you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Let's see, Floris was a
This persona, yes?
big physical guy. Okay.
Please take a look.
Diorama. fusion.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
I don't know what I need for Mothman, if I'm being completely honest with you. So, to be truthful, I'm gonna look it up. Okay. That sounds easy enough.
Please take a look.
I believe I already have
This
you,
person
right?
already
Yep.
carrying that one. Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you uncertain?
Which will you choose?
This persona, yes? Please choose
And it
what
should allow
skills to
me
inherit.
Agilao. Brazione. No, let's just go Mabufu's Ionga. It's just across the freaking board.
Well, well, well.
Please don't be a fusion failure. Thank you. Hi, Mothman. Yes, you are Mothman. Thank you for noticing. Okay. Now I do want to check. Okay, you have Recarm and Amrita drop, which is fine. You're pretty much the physical guy. And you have fire if I need it. And you have, I mean, a lot of the magic stuff. I just don't really have a decent
This one is
light.
somewhat
Actually,
unique.
no, hold on, stop it. Okay, you also have light, which is fine. So I think I'm fine for now.
Well,
Just in case.
shall we take a look?
Yeah, I think I'm good for now. If I need to summon something else for like a social link or something, I will. Ooh, am I getting another, oh, I got another characteristic. Weakness boost. Increased damage when striking a foe's weakness. Nice. I'll take it. Mikado's characteristic is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on the status screen. Thank you. No, I think I'm good. And now I can turn in your Mothman with Agilao quest.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, I can also turn in the
Wonderful.
Persona Fusions quest. 5 Twilight Fragments.
Let's hear the results.
Maid outfit. Okay, I still need to know how to let her get a CD associated with Gecko Kantai. Okay.
Very well.
Genuinely curious, who does the maid outfit belong to? Oh, it belongs to Mitsuru. Now I have to look. I like her other outfit better. Alright, well that is it as far as Tartar. Wait, no. Hold on.
Oh, hello.
We're not done here. Elizabeth has something else.
Good day. I shall be waiting then.
Okay, she just wanted to know that she's got an escort quest ready for me for her. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's call it quits. Okay. Strange grunting noises. The special training for track and field begins today. It's about time to leave. Okay, do I actually gain anything from the special training? Gyokukan High School. We train all day prepared to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
Hey, no slacking. Put your heart into it.
You got it.
You'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Sure I will. You see how many stairs and everything while I run around frickin' Tartarus? My calves are probably ripped underneath these very skinny pants. Oh, that's right. Didn't you have club today? How'd it go? It was no sweat. Oh yeah, you're tougher than I thought. Well, as long as you're off the injury list. We're coming up on just under 2 weeks till the full moon, so don't go getting hurt. Yep. You got it. I could hang out with Mitsuru again, but I don't really see that there's a point to that. And I don't know... Actually, real quick, I want to go see how much I can sell at the Cop Duke. And also, I really need to visit the antique shop. So. Sell.
What do you got? Wanna sell insurance?
Ooh, 97,000.
Well, look, I
I
got
doubt-
some stuff you might find useful.
Hold on. I'll be back. Just in case. I'll be back in the case that the antique shop can't equip everybody with good gear.
That reminds me.
Yeah. Okay. Here's equipment.
Which one?
AS generic material?
You're
Huh?
having a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Nucleus rifle? Okay, good to know.
So,
Black sword.
what will it be?
Nameless katana. Okay, mine is all better, I believe. Attack affinity to
Crunch is
light.
sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Okay.
What would you like?
Okay, that is better than hers. That's better than Junpei's. It's slightly better than Akihiko's.
It's been
Okay,
much
so
more
this is
pleasant
what we're
around.
gonna do. We're gonna
I
give
see
this
you've decided.
one.
So what now?
Actually, real quick.
What would you like? Are you so what now?
That is actually a lot better.
You're sure? Here, it's all yours.
Thank you.
So, what will it be? So, you're sure? Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be?
Honestly, I really have no use for the nameless katana.
So, what will it be?
So I might just save up to get that.
So, what will it be?
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Go on, look around. Go on, look around.
Okay.
Is that all you need?
Nope.
Everything good?
Thank you, lady.
Then.
Alright, now check equipment real quick. I could probably sell all these swords he's not using as well. Yeah, go ahead and equip the better bow. And that. Oh, you got the weird uniform, yeah. You're fine. You're wearing good. Yeah, these are worse than yours, so you will not be using those. Okay, and you can wear those. Yes, and I know you have the maid uniform. I gotta save up so I can build Aegis's new armor and weapon. Okay. Now we'll go sell the rest of the stuff at what's this face. And see if he doesn't have anything worth buying.
What do you got? How many are you selling? You're handing out How many? Sure. How many? Sure. I'll take that. How many? How many? How many? How many? Sure. It's the deal. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. I'll take that.
Okay.
We're running a little sale today. See if anything catches
Wait,
your eye.
my stuff is better. Hers is 2. Okay. Yeah, so Junpei, go ahead and get another weapon. Okay, yeah, your jack gloves are better. That icicle saber I got. Okay.
I got some stuff you... what are you looking for?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright then. Everything looks good. Alright then. What are you looking for? What do you want? Alright then. Everything looks good. It's all yours. Alright then. Alright then. Everything good. It's all yours.
Okay. Alright, make sure I don't have anything else to sell.
I'm at sure. It's a deal. All done here?
Thank you, Mr. Person Dude. And everybody's full up on equipment and everything, so I can spend my night hanging out with Aegis. Is it correct that you tend to the planters on the rooftop? I am interested in attempting horticulture activities as well. If such a task is within your purview of operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? Yes. Let's go.
Yes. Very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
How does she not tip over? Like in that specific position right there. How does she not falling on her butt? I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but but it seems like you understand them.
No, I'm just throwing out a wild guess.
Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output.
Good idea.
But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand. Or rather, your left leaf.
I mean, she was getting there. Work in
I
progress.
have some prior knowledge of plants. This is my first time observing them directly. These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? Oh, fascinating.
Yes, how very fascinating.
I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records.
Absolutely.
I will tend to them with my full power.
Well, maybe not your full power. You have guns for fingers. I tended the plants with Agus.
This took more time than I'd anticipated.
But do you not like spending time with me now? Rude.
I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
I mean, tending to plants takes time. It's not something you can just rush. Sorry. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
It's gotten late. We should head back now.
You mean just head downstairs? Do I have more practice today with the track team? Yep, special training for the track team because we have that track meet on the 2nd. Yep, trained all day for the competition on August 2nd. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Well, and sounds like you should do better, scrub. Not that I could do any better, I'd keel over. Oh look, my package is in.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thank you. Apathy syndrome is on the rise again. People seem to have calmed down a bit despite the media, but there will be serious problems if we don't end this. We must defeat the last 6 shadows, beginning with the one we anticipate on the next full moon. If the number of lost continues to increase, the city will fall into chaos. But you're just exaggerating, right? Then again, maybe not. Okay. Let's see. Is this, Tanaka? Yes, it is. First, whether I decide Tanaka or getting Yukari a second ability, I need to see if she already has hers or not. Theurgy. Okay, she already has her second ability, so I guess I will be hanging out with Tanaka today. Unfortunately. Well, if it isn't you. You look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable life lessons? Free of charge, of course. You know what? Go for it, Tanaka. I like your attitude. Alright then, let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Absolutely not. Not at all.
Oh my, really? But the stock market is all the rage these days. Quite a cynical worldview, I have to say. But you're sticking to your guns. I like that. My company just went public on the stock exchange. Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too. Now listen. This is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers. They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. Thinking of offering you a job, so come up with some stories of your own.
I would politely decline. I received passionate advice from President Tanaka. I understand him a little better now. I don't know if it's actually a good thing to understand Tanaka more, but, you know.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell me, did you?
No, I told everyone.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Oh no, not the doorbell. Whatever will I do? Brother, you know how easy it is to just disable a doorbell? Track practice again. Yep, trained all day.
You're almost there. Keep up the pace. This is our year. Hayasei's got nothing on us.
Yeah, watch, they actually beat us. I don't know, I've never played this far into this game, so.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? The others aren't back yet. Kirijo Senpai said they'd be here by midnight. Maybe we shouldn't go to Tartarus today. Honestly, we have no reason to go to Tartarus today, if I'm being completely honest with you. Okay, no one wants to hang out with me today? So let's see, yeah. I do want to check the Net Cafe real fast, just to see if they have anything else. Nope, okay, it was worth checking. Now, is the more expensive one of the meals available? No. But honestly, I still feel like it's a better deal, so let's just go ahead and do it. Oh look, something happening at midnight. I'm at the dark hour. Oh, it's
Sorry to wake you.
I was expecting Pharos, not Fuka.
I'm detecting a shadow. Please come to the 4th floor quickly.
Hmm?
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
Yeah, that is weird because the full moon isn't till a couple days.
What? But the moon isn't full yet.
See, that was my thought.
It seems to be just a regular shadow.
Oh, just a regular
There
shadow.
usually isn't any normal shadow activity outside of Tartarus.
Yeah, that is a little weird. I'll give him that.
It's near Naganaki Shrine. Akihiko was already in the area, so he went ahead.
Naganaki Shrine?
I'm sure he can handle it alone, but we should be ready just in case.
No, he's gonna take all the experience.
Gotcha.
Cool.
What's wrong? Are you in trouble?
Nah, can't be.
No. The Shadow's been defeated.
Huh? By who?
Or rather, it was already defeated when I got here.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go make sure the dog is barking at nothing. I mean, probably barking to Josh's uncle, but I'd rather be sure. Murph, would you hush? Playing outside. I swear, that dog sometimes. Shadow was already defeated when he got here. So who defeated it? Oh, it was Ken, wasn't it? It was the little boy who's been living with us. Probably.
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Wait. Is it Koromaru?
Took a hit? Who's he talking about?
Don't ask me.
At any rate, let's move out.
If it's Koromaru, we must go save him. I will sacrifice Junpei if I must.
Koro-chan!
Okay, Junpei, give up your life for the dog. It's the only way to save him. I mean, Yukari has healing abilities. Just use your persona and heal him.
Okay, Koro-chan?
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does.
Apparently everyone except Mitsuru.
We've got to help him, quick!
Again, you have healing magic. And it's during the
First,
dark
we need
hour.
to stop the bleeding.
I mean, but can you only use that in Tartarus? Because she can use her persona outside of Tartarus, so why can't you?
He defeated that Shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
That is amazing.
He says, this is a place of peace, so I protected it. There are flowers over there. Those flowers, they must be for the priest who died in the accident here.
So he was protecting the priest's shrine from the shadow.
So he really was guarding this place.
Okay, hold on. Ibis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if she can, that I'm kind of jealous.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
You talk about telepathy?
This fella really is a rare breed.
Correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so we can conclude this mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
I was about to say, screw the chairman, the dog's more important. But thank you.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
Yes, he is. And if he joins our team, he will become a permanent party member that will never get replaced on the team. Special training for Trek continues today too. Yep.
Wow, that was a great lap.
Thank you.
Keep it up. You might be able to win the whole thing.
3 days left until the competition.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? One more week till the moon is full again. You see how things look at Polonium Mall lately? The Lost are really on the rise. I feel like it's really on us to do something about this now. Let's wipe the floor with these shadows. You're right. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Yes, but Mitsuru, how's his doggo?
That's great.
Veterinarian told me Koromaru is in stable condition. The wound was severe, but fortunately, there wasn't any damage to his internal organs. Yay.
Hey!
Koro-chan is so awesome, he was so brave that day. I don't know how he was trained, but he's amazing.
Oh yeah!
Isn't our group getting kind of wacky? We got a persona using robot, and now there's a persona using dog. Next time, man, a gorilla with potential. I mean, that would be funny. I mean, wait, but we already have you. Why do we need another gorilla?
If I may speak,
I do not understand the canine language, but I can sense the emotions produced by such canines. I am able to receive similar images from all living things. Unfortunately, it seems humans have lost this ability to do so, since they ended up relying upon verbal communication. Huh.
Well done.
Koromaru, that is one tough customer, huh? He protected what he needed to. What a good little guy. You're right, he is a good little guy. Ooh, is that Fuka? I don't believe I have Fuka's secondary ability yet, but I'm gonna double check. I do not have Fuka's secondary ability yet, so maybe we can get it by hanging out with her today and potentially get some, academics. What are you doing?
oh,
Do you want to continue reading that sci-fi novel together? If you're not too busy, I mean. Ooh, yep, academics. Absolutely. Let's do it.
all right.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'll get your ability
So
today.
the
I
other
don't
day,
think.
I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though.
Boo.
It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes.
I mean, I can kind of get that. It's about presentation.
Presentation? You mean like talking in front of a group of people?
No, it's about like how you present the book.
Interesting. So, you think I should have slides or something to go with it?
No. Sweet, sweet, naive Fuka. You take everything at face value, don't you?
I could probably show them in a room with a projector or... Oh, wait, that's not what you meant, is it?
No.
Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh?
I mean, you're right. I mean, hell, I recommended something to my ex-wife, and she's like, nah, I don't like that. I mean, she at least gave it a shot, so, you know, I can't fault her for that.
Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. I finished the whole thing.
Congratulations. More academics. I mean, it's only 1 point, but I'll take it.
Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
You got it, dude.
Well then, good night.
We have 2 more days till the track team meet, and something else is happening at midnight tonight? 2 nights in a row? This has to be Pharaoh's.
Good evening.
There, yep. Good evening.
Things are really starting to liven up around here.
You're right. We just got like the best party member of all time, maybe.
So, how are you getting along with everyone?
Great. Not bad, I guess.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, The next full moon will be in 1 week.
Yep, there's a little timer in my upper right corner of my screen. Thank you.
Are you ready?
Absolutely.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately.
Good, you shouldn't be. I got this.
But you should still be careful.
Got it.
I'll see you again.
I hope so. So, hey, I didn't even get a rank up for him. Rude. More track today? Yep. Oh, I beat my record. I'm second on the team, just one person left. The tournament is the day after tomorrow. So maybe I can be first. You know, like the fastest.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of the Lost than before? There's quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. Well, when's the next full moon again? Next week? We really have to bring our A game, don't we? I mean, yeah. Okay, I can hang out with Yukari, but I've already got her, whatchamacallit. So, let's see. Nobody wants to hang out with me there. Okay. So, can I do anything out in town? Let's check Polonium Mall real quick. Have I still not gotten enough to, like, meet Mutatsu yet? It's actually kind of sad. Did I, like, miss out on, like, a window or something I was supposed to get him in? And I just can't now? Can I go get the big seafood meal today? I can, so let's do that. Oh, there goes them Omega 3s again. I really should start working on courage too. I've been focusing a lot on like academics and charm. Today's the last day of the special training. That's right. So that means I need to be faster than anyone else on the team. Today. Do your best.
Stay focused, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Whoa, you're doing great.
Thank you.
That's the fastest time on the team. Good luck tomorrow. You got this.
Cool. Fastest time on the team. See? I knew I could do it. Or, you know, the character could do it because I could not. My heart would give out. Literally. Oh, you're back. I hear you'll be in that competition tomorrow. You better do your best to win. Although, there's this guy, Hayase, who they says supposed to crush the competition. Watch out for him. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before. He's pretty famous, dude. I've seen him in sports magazines. What's even the point of trying to go up against the guys like that? You'll just wear yourself out. Well, there's a full moon soon, so I guess you can look at it as training or something. Or I can look at it as I want to beat that guy, so... Oh look, Ken's here. Hi, little dude. I think coffee is best taken black. Don't you agree? Or do you drink it another way? Honestly, me personally, I like my coffee like mostly black with a tiny bit of sugar, or with a tiny bit of cream and then sugar. Like, I still want to taste the coffee taste. I don't know what this is, but I'm just gonna go with this.
Why?
Put sausage in the coffee. Okay. Oh look, I can hang out with Tanaka tonight. Right? I'm pretty sure it's Tanaka. I mean, I probably should go ahead and hang out with him. Yeah. Unless I can start Mutatsu. I know, I'm gonna keep checking. But at this point, I doubt he's... Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, Tanaka. Instead of hanging out with Akihiko or someone, I guess I'll come hang out with you.
Oh, it's you.
Well, if it isn't you, I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Well, yeah, clearly, because you still owe me money. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Not particularly. Well, I mean, I want to say no, but is that possible?
Oops! I forgot. You're underage, aren't you? If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get started.
I would ask Aegis, but she doesn't have a bathing suit, but she'd be the only one that would just straight up tell me. So.
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Untrust them with your camera's eye, it says.
That's a terrible idea.
It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
Of course it is.
Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
What? You buy something like that, they're gonna want it to work.
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
God, I hate you.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
No, I'm gonna go eat a whole Krispy Kreme now.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
I don't want him to trust me, though. God, he might be just like the second worst social link in this game
You
for me.
didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Cool, go ahead, bro. You do you. Social media is not a threat for me. I don't care about people on the... I'm not afraid of people on the internet. I'm really not afraid of anybody, but that's more of a flaw than it is a, good quality. Today should be the track meet, right? Yeah, the competition. I want to beat Hayase.
Attention! Time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hopefully I will.
Hey, you're almost up.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Oh, I got this. Definitely.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. Since this is your first time, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all.
I fully intend to, thank you.
Remember, mind over matter.
Yep, that is what they say.
The biggest enemy out there is yourself.
Yep. He's not wrong.
Alright, dude. Go show him what you're made of.
So specifically, go beat Hayase.
amazing! I can't believe it's your first time competing.
Yeah, I run around a lot in a magical tower that appears at midnight.
On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
Man, you killed it!
Thank you.
Looks like all your hard work paid off.
A bummer though.
What is?
Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition.
Maybe he's on steroids.
I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo.
He's kind of funny looking. Not like me level funny looking, but still funny looking.
You were pretty fast.
Not fast enough.
Funny enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden, but would you want to hang out sometime?
Sure, I don't mind.
Cool, sounds good.
As long as you're not
Still
hitting
need to
on me.
work your technique, but I feel like you've got potential. Maybe you could help push me to test my limits.
Oh, so you want me to help make you faster? No.
I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it.
Oh, is he another social
My
link?
name's Mamoru Hayase. Well, I'll see you around.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this.
Don't say anything mean. He's just trying his best, and you're just mad you can't beat him.
Next time I'll kick your ass!
That's a little aggressive.
You got that?
Calm down, Cause.
Yeah, see? A little aggressive. Time and place, dude. Time and place.
By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh, does he have apathy syndrome now?
They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase. But wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
I mean, that's what I would guess, personally.
No idea. Hope he shows up again soon in One Piece.
One Piece. I need to get caught up a little bit on that. I'm a couple episodes behind.
Anyway, now's not the time to get down to the dumps. Our school did great today, after all. Good job out there.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Cool. Can I put my pants on now? Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. Too bad I didn't win.
No.
Regardless, I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Yeah, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, sticks and bones can break my, whatever. Anyways, it's almost a full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. I can hang out with Aigis again. This is exactly what we're going to do.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Oh, I need to harvest them first. Got it. I'll be back. I got potatoes. Okay, now, can I get you to help me plant some, or do I need to have them already planted? Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Harvested in 10 days. Okay.
Yes.
Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests.
I mean, Fuka did work on that pretty well, at least one of the times.
We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look, I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Just leave it alone. Ladybugs, like, as much as Jonathan can't stand ladybugs, I believe they like eat spiders or something, so they're fine.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life.
I mean, you're right.
There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can.
I mean, that's all anyone can do, is just their best.
My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy.
You're right.
Status reads all green. No problems to report.
Thank you.
That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Okay, what have I got to do today?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Someone's stuck in Tartarus, aren't they?
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
I will once evening gets here.
Goodbye now.
Summer vacation continues. Ooh, Maiko. I'll keep that in mind. What this? Don't those kids look strange? That one near the clubhouse, is he from Gekkoukan? They look sort of slack and unmoving. Is he being lazy since it's summer vacation? One of the women in my neighborhood has a kid who goes to Gekkoukan, but she's energetic and sweet, very different from those kids. Oh, hi Junpei. Does Elizabeth wants me to take her out somewhere. I can do that since that doesn't take up any time. Did you see that? The guy over there. He just spit his gum into the fountain. So disgusting. What was he thinking? Hi Elizabeth. Ooh, 2 Twilight fragments.
Looking forward to it.
Do you have any more requests for me?
A request?
No. Okay. I know you want to, like, go
I've
out.
been waiting for you.
So, let's go ahead and do this real quick, because I know it doesn't take up any time, or it usually
This is a
does it.
shrine. It's quite similar to a temple, is it not?
I mean, I guess.
A mysterious
presence lurks here, though it is markedly different from a shadow. Well then, I shall first observe the local traditions and pay my respects.
That's a good idea. Oh,
I wonder if this is enough.
that's plenty. How do you keep all that inside your tiny little parts? That's too much.
Is there a problem? I'd heard that the effects of this mystical divine grace were proportional to the amount offered. In any event, I have finished presenting my offering. Come to think of it, this system of monetary offerings is very similar to that of the fountain. There are a great many locations in your world where supplicants may request good fortune. You live in a truly wondrous place. Could those paper strips tied there be... Just as I thought. These are paper fortunes. I've heard of this game. People entrust their destiny to a slip of paper, finding the risk far too exhilarating. I see. There are many possible destinies written on them. Well then, I'd like to experiment with this for myself. Please wait here while I work on obtaining every single variation.
Huh? I decided to wait until Elizabeth is satisfied.
Excuse me. I've been curious ever since we arrived. But what is that equipment over there?
That's the playground? Yeah, playground.
If memory serves, these are a slide and a jungle gem, correct? I see. In the presence of a true god, upholding a pretense of gravitas is all but meaningless. What a magnanimous and introspective message.
It's just for kids to play.
If that is the case... Fascinating. In order to attain joy, one must first claw one's way to the very top. This playground equipment teaches a profound lesson on the true way of the world.
You know what? Try something else.
That was quite entertaining. I would very much like for you to continue teaching me how to use the other equipment. Could I ask that you start with the jungle gym over here?
Oh. Sure. Now she's in the middle of it.
I can't get out.
You gotta crawl and climb.
Oh dear, it's rather difficult to maintain one's balance.
I imagine.
Today was even more enjoyable than our other outings thus far.
You're welcome.
To be honest, lately I've been wondering, do I find this world enjoyable simply because of the novelty of the stimuli it presents? Or another possibility, perhaps I enjoy myself on these excursions because of your company.
Is she flirting with me?
In any event, I believe I'll have to negotiate with my master to install a horizontal bar in our room. I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime, if you wouldn't mind. Well then, I suppose we should call it a day. But before we do, I'd like to go on the slide one more time. Shall we seize the opportunity and go in tandem?
You know what? Why not?
Woo!
After Elizabeth had her fun, we headed back to the Velvet Room together.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Come to think...
Vanity? Vitality? I can't believe I almost called it a vanity
Very well.
sash. 50 hit points. Not bad. Okay. Well, she is hanged. Do I have a hanged currently? No, I need to go get one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yep, I'm aware that the full moon grows closer. Thank you.
I too.
Summon. Hanged. Just give me Inugami because he's cheap at the moment.
Your inner strength. Are you finished?
Yep, all done.
We look.
Okay. Now. Hi, Maiko. Yeah, let's go meet up with Maiko. I've got the scoop. These incidents all started with that God in the Shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah. Arrag mainly covers these kinds of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that takes us to number 1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks it's impossible. Hold on 1 second. I am getting a phone call from my roommate. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's hang out with Michael. Why aren't you going to your cram school? You know what? Let's just spend the day with her.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki. Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna go with Mom.
With your mom?
She can't cook or eat or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her.
Well, that's very nice of you.
I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Absolutely.
Friends forever. Ever and ever, okay?
You got it, kid.
You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
I won't. Rank 9.
I gotta get ready to move. We have to move. See you later, okay?
Okay.
Welcome back.
There'll be a full moon on Thursday. Yep, 3 days away. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're fully prepared. Okay, somebody wants to hang out there. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's go. Ah, it's Junpei. Hi, Junpei. Hey, guess what? I just borrowed some more of that manga from last time. I got way more volumes this time. Carrying them all was a drag, though. Oh, and I can gain some courage. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players all the way to the Nationals. No matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation, the hero always ends up finding a way. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a hotshot of our own, right?
You're on to something.
Don't sweat it. We've already got ourselves a major hotshot. Me.
Uh-huh.
Everyone else has got their own strengths. Kind of like the characters in the manga. Either way, how to blows in real life can't be like how it is in the manga.
I mean, yeah, I feel that sometimes.
Anywho, on to the next page. Oh yeah, that's right. Just before the big game, the hero collapses. All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team all by himself.
I'll take the 1 point for courage.
Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
Gotcha. I got a few messages from Yuko and Kisaki. Okay. Let's see, is that the only messages? Yep, the only one's worth it. Okay. Who's here? Oh, the old couple. You know what? Let's look at Yuko's message real quick. No school and no track practice. Guess that means we're gonna have some fun. Let's hang out. Might be a good opportunity. Okay. Only thing it's gonna do is get up points with her. So if I'm gonna do that, I would rather hang out with the old couple. So let's hang out with them. Hi, Fee.
It would be like losing our son all over again.
Please don't fight.
We're fine. We're not fighting. I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently the rumor about cutting down the cemetery is true. Oh, we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
I'm sure it'll be okay. I don't really see.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. I mean, they were both kind of bad options, but, you know.
If you keep crying all the time, then what do your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
This is what, rank 6?
Stop by again anytime, alright?
You got it.
My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Here, take this for when you get hungry.
Fried bread. Hey, could you stop with the claws, sir? What's up, dude? The day after tomorrow's the full moon, huh? I'm already getting fired up. Let's kick some ass. Okay. I've already got my rank up with Yukari. Or not the other skill, I mean. Feet. Come on, dude. Well, I guess we're gonna go hang out with, old Tanaka again. Are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see. You're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
Today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. It's so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then just stopped coming to work.
Yeah, because you docked his pay. Of course he stopped coming to work. I feel sorry for him.
What are you talking about? You should feel sorry for me.
No.
Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's about the companies in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All of those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money trick.
This is why I don't like you.
It's difficult growing up with no money.
No, believe me, I understand.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company?
No thanks.
Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless.
This guy.
Oh, gotta get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next time.
Oh no, not your budget.
If I decide to hire someone new, training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Tomorrow is the full moon. Alright, who texted me today? Okay. Okay. We'll decide who to hang out with when I see all my options. Okay, I imagine old couple. Who would be here? Oh. Happy to see you. Come on, hurry, let's play. Okay, this will be the end of Maiko's social link, I'm pretty sure. So let's just go ahead and get it done. That way that's one less person we gotta worry about throughout the rest of the game. I passed the time playing with Maiko.
I'm tired.
I bet. Especially if we played all those things.
No way you're forgetting about me now, right? We play so much.
Of course not.
Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter.
Of course you are. I mean, my son lives hours away, but he's always going to be my son whether he's with me or not.
No matter how far away, we're still family.
Fee, Claus, please. Thank you.
So I don't have to be sad. Family's special.
Yeah, you can do like I do, and I talk to him pretty much every day on the phone. I mean, I miss some days, but mostly every day I talk to him on the phone at least.
Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
Absolutely. I'm sure you will.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh Lord, I think I know where this is going.
Can you get Larry?
I knew it. You know what? I'll think about it.
No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else! Take this, okay? I made it just for you.
A bead ring.
Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
Yep, she just proposed. My first rank 10. Addis? I don't think I know that one. God of Sacrifice.
Close your eyes, okay?
Oh, of course she kissed me on my cheek. Yep, you hold on to that, kid. No, tomorrow's the full moon. Are you ready? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good. Me too. Well, aside from being ready mentally, we have to get physically prepared too. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow, so let's get everything we need tonight. Alright then, let's do our best, like always. Shit, I just forgot I have 2 people to rescue in Tartarus. So let's go ahead and do that now, because I think they'll be gone forever as of tomorrow. What's everyone's status? Okay. So, we got 3 people to save. I'm not really worried about fighting everything and getting levels. I'm just specifically trying to save the 3 people and get out. Tartarus seems to have a special little guest today. Here's its jaws. It's likely to be on floor 72. Okay. Well, hold on. What the hell's on floor 72?
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
It looks like they're afraid of us. Okay. Oh yeah, that's because we're a little like higher level or something than them. I just need to find the exit.
The decor is completely changed. Now then, what are we doing inside?
Honestly, first we're gonna go straight up to floor 72 and see what is on, or who is on there.
This place is incredible. It's like a three-dimensional labyrinth.
This is where you're coming. Sorry if you feel pressured.
I guess I'll fight this one. It's a red enemy. Oh weak to lightning. Okay. Okay, do I have a lightning move? I do. I mean, the social stats one is pretty nice regardless of if I get an Arcana burst or not.
Everyone, on to the next.
Okay, I do want to look. Okay, you deflect light, weak to dark, weak to ice. You do have some really good stats and ability. Actually, you know what? I'm not even. Why am I even questioning it? Yeah, because this is the floor where something's on. Oh, it's a cat. Really? I'm getting faint reading of a living thing. Could be a person, so please try to look for them. No, but apparently we're gonna go save a cat. Ooh, excuse me. Feet, claws, please.
It'd be so embarrassing if I get low grades.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Hey, do you see?
I see a kitty cat. Look, it's a feed.
What?
Yep, take it back to the entrance. You gave me a thank you gift? Oh, it gave me 3 Twilight Fragments. Nice. Okay, that was one person rescued.
Marvelous.
Oh, I got 2 more Twilight Fragments.
Looking forward to it.
Missing persons.
I can sense a prep.
74 to 78. Oh, that's it.
Very well.
Oh, hold on. Did I read that wrong? That did say 74 to 78, right?
Here are my requests. Wonderful. I can sense a
78 to 81. Jesus, I read that wrong.
very well then.
Person nearby on floor 79. Got it.
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on a powerful opponent, you'll never forget it.
Alright, let's get going.
I suppose we don't need that motorcycle as communication equipment anymore. There's a shadow. So this is where the stairs.
Okay, who's here? Okay, this is actually a person.
Best to stay on your toes here.
It's a treasure chest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
There's a shadow.
Yes.
Take him back to the entrance. trying to rush through these because I would like to get the full moon event done before I have to end stream.
I can sense a presence.
83 to 89.
Very well.
On floor 84. Okay.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit Shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a...
All right, let's continue exploring.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out? Fighting in the ring is fine. What really gets my blood pumping is being here.
Oh, stairs!
Now this should be where the third person is. At least I think, unless the cat was just a random fluke and there's another person after this.
We don't run into any creeps here.
Is that a miss?
Yes.
Looks like we're able to rescue a missing person. Alright, everybody has been rescued. So let's go. Because we have a full moon event tomorrow. And I would like to get it done before I have to end stream. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I could stay home today and conserve. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
So like the subway?
Maybe
Or
it's in some kind of basement?
like the sewer system?
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
There it is.
The military? Is that true?
No, she just lied.
Well, the architectural and geographical data
Feet.
for the area was...
I understand you're asleep. Claws. Please. It's my leg. I don't want your claws in it.
Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
So how exactly do we proceed?
Go underground.
We won't know more until we actually get there.
I mean, there's really nothing we can do besides go there and look.
Old relics of war.
We can't just let it roam around.
It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Iwatodai Northern Harbor Underground Facility entrance.
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Well done.
Oh, it's you.
Who are
which means they're definitely not shadows.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin.
Takaya. Nice name.
We are known to some as Strega.
Strega. Okay.
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
Oh, you want to fight? Let's fight.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin. Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
You know...
Wait. Why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power.
Yeah.
And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities? Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? You're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the shadows do. Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Yeah! Do you think I like this?
Is it not so? How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic, ordinary lives?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Whatever. You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting. That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites. Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us.
What did you say?
Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
Leave my cord alone.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Great! If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Shadow's moving. I think it's noticed us.
Good, I don't have to chase it then.
Alright, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Okay. There was a slight incident, but let's focus on the mission for now. I feel the target's presence from beyond that door. Once you're ready, we can go. Okay. Let's trade out. Honestly, yeah. Let's trade out Yukari for now and give Junpei some work. Okay. Yeah, that'll work for now.
I sense our target 2 blocks ahead of you. Seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
No time to waste. Let's end this before the dark hour is over.
Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Or at least, you know, little corridors.
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
Oh, there's a little shiny thing on the desk over there.
These tracks on the ground seem to be made recently.
I wonder.
Right. There you go. In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I have sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, my wife, and my children, please do not think that I have abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living.
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
Lucia couldn't sense them at all. Sorry, I'll concentrate on the shadow. The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry, keep it down. Target stopped. Turned around. It's waiting for us. Watch now. Wait. Target's up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes. Ooh,
Is this the source of the track marks?
that's an interesting design.
It looks like the shadow is using the tank as armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes. It's Arcana as justice. No, wait. It's Chariot? What?
So it's both.
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing 2 of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
So, which means the tank is probably also one of the Arcanas. Let's start off. Okay, resist fire.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it!
Resist ice. It also resists lightning. Okay. It resists physical attacks. Ow. And Junpei is down.
I was careless.
We're back in the fight. No, it's our turn.
This will do the trick.
Ooh, yeah, that did almost nothing. How do you feel about this? Shadow's targeting Junpei. Okay. Okay, now let's. Okay.
The time is right.
Hey, Junpei, you guard since he's targeting you. Wow. Okay, hold on.
Did I stand on this, maybe? Okay.
Oh, he's resistant to everything. Okay. Okay, stick with floors. He quit. I get it. You want attention.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'm a little busy. Honestly, we're gonna see if maybe I can get you on a freeze. Status effect would be nice.
One step at a time.
Should have done diorama on Junpei. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Weak, medium strike, weak slash. Okay, you know what? Just assault dive. He's loading grenades. Okay, hold on. So let's try this. Guard. Guard. You know what? You heal him. And then guard. There's no other way to attack him. Heavy strike to all foes. More damage on a full moon. Let's just see it. Oh, it crits. Oh, and crits do nothing. There you go. Okay.
I know now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. Smaller ones have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
Until they combine back together. Okay. Ooh, you have your theurgy. Use it. You got it just in time. Oh yeah, the smaller one's got a lot less health. Honestly, spin your SP and figure out what he's weak to. Only physical attacks. So in that case... And Junpei's down again. Okay. I need to get up Junpei real quick. And then I'm going to use her theurgy and hope she gives me the buff. Yes. Okay. Now, we're going to try and finish off the little one. Maybe Sonic Punch will finish it off. Yes. Okay, but it didn't disappear. It just went down. So what are you weak to? Okay, don't do physical attacks on you. Just give me a standard fire attack.
Looks like both enemies can revive one another. You're going to have to defeat them at the same time.
Okay. Which means we need to damage one to a decent level and then damage another one down to a decent level. Quit. Alright. Okay. Let me bring me back to you. Give me an Augie Lau on the big guy. Why is she barking at now? Are they home? Is that why you're barking? No, I don't see anybody. Alright. You're both pretty decent health-wise. So, Mitsuru, you concentrate on doing magic on this guy. And you two will concentrate on doing physical on the little one. Honestly, maybe only one of them should really concentrate on doing physical. Just let Junpei do that, and let you help us get this one down. And Junpei just smacked this thing. Thank you. Oh, they're combining together again. You know what? No. Herculean Strike. Let's try it.
I've already skipped this one. This will do the trick.
Okay. Okay, you, I need you to heal everybody real quick. Okay, just give 100 points to everybody. And he still went down. God, not bringing Yukari on this trip has seemed to bite me in the ass. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, just use Bufalo for right now. Okay. You use your Theurgy. I don't know what you just typed, but hi.
Separated again. persona just went equally between them.
Then I fully restore party's HP. Okay, you're gonna use your theurgy. Yeah, do that. And then Mitsuru, finish this one off with yours, hopefully. Nice. Got the Justice and the Chariot. Oh, look, you finally got Miragi. Oh, and Torrent Shot. Okay, hold on. Counter really doesn't do much good. Agi Lao. Get rid of regular Agi. Counter Strike. He doesn't need Bash.
Yes, I'm here.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. Seems they were persona users.
Persona users?
Yep, that is what she said.
Yes, more than one. They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Strega?
Now that you mention it, I believe they called themselves Strega.
Strega? All right. I'll see what I can find out.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report.
We're stuck in the bunker.
We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
I see. Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
Almost immediately would be appreciated.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
Other persona users.
Okay, so they just assumed he sent someone and then we can move on to the next day. Okay. So we might finish out this day and then probably call it after that. I've got a few messages. Bebe and Kisuke again. It just gets up points with them. That doesn't actually rank them up. So that's my only issue with hanging out with them. I would rather hang out with somebody I know I could rank up. Do you have... is this... I have something for you? Oh, because I rescued the people.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
4 emeralds.
I'm gonna think of it. I'm counting on you.
Shift boost.
Good to see you.
Nope.
All done here?
Yeah, I just literally just came by because you said you had something for me. Okay. You know what? We will spend our day with the old people. Get them up. See if we can't get them up another rank before... Oop, wait. No, that's this guy. And the old people. I feel like we should start his social link before... anything else. Let's go ahead and get his started. Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready?
Hey, eat up. Slow him down. Is that all you've got?
Is everything a competition to you? It's not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, everything is a competition to this dude. Hayase and I finished eating at the same time.
Looks like it's a tie.
That means you both have to run 100 laps around the city. Go!
Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. It was close then. Had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that.
I mean, technically you challenged me.
I knew you had potential in it.
Hayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. So what social link is he? The star? That makes sense. Honestly. See, I wonder why the major gap between a new bond and the start of Thou Shalt Have Our Blessing. Like, why that big gap of, like, time? Looks like I'll have to start carrying a star around with me.
The way I see it, ties no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised. 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
100 laps
Heck of a fight today.
around the city. This man is crazy. Yeah, see, I don't blame you for going back to the dorm. Running 100 laps around the city is batshit.
Welcome back.
Hi, Ken. Okay. Does anybody want to hang out with me upstairs? No, y'all are doing your own thing. Okay, does anybody want to hang with me out in town? No. And who wanted to hang out with me in the lounge? That was my room. It's Yukari. I've already gotten Yukari's ability, right? Yeah, she has Healing Master. So I guess I'm gonna go see if, wrong button, see if I can gain some stats. Town map. Let's check. Wild Duck. See what can be done here. Mystery Burger for 1,000. You know what? Eating a burger might help with my courage. Let's do it. And after we do this, we will wrap up for the day. Along with some soggy duck fries, I devoured the mysterious burger. I'll take 2 more points for courage. Oh, something happening with the Dark Hour. Hold up. Is this Pharos?
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Pharos. How are you?
I remembered a little more.
I still have to pee, though, but I'm fine.
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it. almost as if it was decided from the beginning. Isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about?
I mean, not as strange as you would think. Yeah, not really.
I see.
You'd be surprised how many people would, want that.
I guess if you're unhappy, you want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world.
I mean, there are also people out there who just want to see other people suffer.
Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today.
Yes.
Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
Uh-huh.
3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
So, I get that 3 in the rival garden is Strega. So does that mean somebody in Seas is going to betray us?
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Do I get a rank up with you?
I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Thank you.
That's what friends are for, right?
Absolutely. Pharos gives me a carefree smile. I sense bond between Pharos and me. Finally, another rank up with Pharos. That's what, like 3? Nope, 5. My bad, I was way off.
Well then, good night.
Good night, Pharos. Who I'm still pretty sure is Thanatos, but I could be really, really wrong and just overthinking it.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
The floors in Tartarus opened up?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
God, I had a phone just like him. At one point.
It's me.
Oh, hi, Mitsuru.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
I mean, coming.
Good morning.
Morning.
There's actually something I need to tell everyone.
Cool.
But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself.
Okay.
So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
Gotcha.
I'll see you then.
I will remember that for tomorrow's stream. Well, I mean, you'll probably won't give me a choice, but still. Alright. Alright, well that is gonna be all for today. Like I said, we should be streaming again tomorrow. Yes, Fee, give me a minute. I will see everyone then, and until next time.